comes from. Yes, you ate it. Yes. Just ate it.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Lord O'Holland. The Faith is below. Let's do it!
The Faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kimahri, Wakka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad. Come on, go up! Only Guardians allowed. And I'm sure no Guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to... Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now, they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come. I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Make way!
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Zanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Zanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
Some people can be so rude.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Killica. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
Best to let him sleep.
La 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 la. Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Be become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
Aren't you being oversensitive? All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning. Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
I do believe you're Xander.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Hey, Daniel.
Anger.
How are you?
I'm good.
You just woke up?
Yeah, I just woke up.
I'm the best. Told you couldn't do it.
I just cooked myself some pasta.
Oh.
Nice.
Like, I've literally just sat down with it to play and eat, so you got me at the right time.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
How do you know that?
Sir Jecht showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jecht Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well...
Fitzy Burger.
I'd probably just smack him one.
Fitzy Burger!
After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hey, how's it going?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
Feeling good,
It
bro?
is hard
What about
to
you?
follow in his footsteps as a
Yeah, I'm
summoner.
doing fine myself.
Sure.
But
How
the
would-
honor
how
of
would
having
Daniel-
a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor
Daniel?
about my old man. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Fitzy?
You shouldn't say that about your father.
How are you doing, Daniel?
I got the right.
I'm good.
I guess you do.
Nice.
Ow!
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddos.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yevon. And this year we celebrate Mr. Micah's 50th years are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts! High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Oh,
That's
right.
right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
What?
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, Goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The #3 Don.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jyscal Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jyscal worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
One sec, I'm just gonna go grab a drink right after this cutscene.
Alright.
Where's Wakka?
At the matchup draws.
Is Daniel not here?
Dunno.
Oh, why are you useless?
We had to play the
How's
Gores in the
COD?
first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Ah, yeah, it's going
We
alright.
would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain, walk up.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
I'm on the Gilly mission now.
That's right. We got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things
What'd you
first.
say, sorry?
Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Ah, yeah, I'm just on the Gilly suit mission now.
The sneaky.
Exactly.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
I had to take my medicine.
Was it nice?
No.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... You don't understand me, do you? Anyway. If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
Angry, you still there?
Really famous.
Yeah, I'm here, dude. Good. I'm just playing Final Fantasy X.
Alright.
I hope we don't get separated.
Do you happen to have RE6?
Huh?
I do not. I have Dead Island.
What was that?
Do you have Dead Island?
Yeah, I have Dead Island. It's installed, but I was gonna wait until Ronan got in the party so we could play it together.
Well, Ronan only wants to do it with a 4-man. We could do it just us and then also do it as a 4-man.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that.
Fitzy, have you got it?
Then you just blow.
Gerald.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Good.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then. Till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yenke. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yenke and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Kimari, Yuna's gone!
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing.
I'll be back in a few.
He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
What are you up to, Daniel?
Not much.
You wanna do something?
I'd like to do something. The problem is I don't know what to do.
We could do Dead Island.
We could, but I've already made some progress on Dead Island, so I would have to join you on your campaign.
That's fine. I'm happy for you to join me. But it's up to you if you want to.
Yeah.
What's up with these guys?
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Still in there! He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Crane! Come on, move!
It's probably out of power. It's probably out of power. I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Wakka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Wakka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Wakka.
I thought I told you not to tell Wakka.
The game!
Oh!
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Wakka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Wakka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the chorus, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some Al-Bhed kidnap you?
Hey, let go, all right?
Don't go near Al-Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble. The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Hey, Ronan.
Hey, Ronan. No!
Goers are just plain great, Baba. Really great.
So on defense, boys. Stop those goals.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
All right, hustle!
I'm back.
Hello, Fitzy.
Bitsy.
Yeah.
What'd you say Fitzy's name, Daniel?
He started his share screen. And he not typed. At least for me, he did.
Fitzy, are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, Daniel. You've not typed for Daniel. I can hear both of you, but you two can't hear each other.
Hey, Justin.
Hello, Justin.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight? Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Fitzy, do you have Dead Island 1?
No.
Do you have £2 you could spend?
Say,
Yes,
where is
I
that
do.
player going?
It's up to you if you want to buy it, but it's
Leaving the
£2 and we
sphere
could play
pool.
4-player.
He may be injured.
I assume you know what it's about. It's just like zombies killing them, fucking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Yeah, so am I. I already have that game. I just don't have anyone to play it with.
Is Justin talking?
Yeah, Justin's talking.
I'll just go there.
Usually quiet, so. Yeah. I'll get it again with the white fans. Watching Resident Evil videos. Well, I do admit I do like watching videos about all the cut content that was they removed from previous Resident Evil games. Like, for example, there was this one enemy in the original RE2 that was basically a man fused with a spider.
What a way to go!
Yeah. Got what? Oh, nice. Don't bring up Auto Daniel, okay? No. Auto Daniel. Trying to get a bunch of games done on my backlog. Oh God, you had to bring that up. I didn't say it was bad. I never said it was bad. I'm busy with other stuff.
What's happening?
Master Aura.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Wish I could. I don't know how to. I don't team you.
It's me, Mario! Oh,
hey, Dalek.
Mario! It's Luigi, Mamma Mia! We got to save the princess! Oh no!
Remember when Nintendo was actually relevant in this industry?
Hey, give me a break!
It was a joke. It was a joke. Anyway, it don't matter. None of this matters. I mean, yeah, it's good they're gonna finally outsell the PS2. That's impressive. Then again, what do you expect from hardware? Yeah. So Switch is cheaper than the competition, which is what makes it preferable for a lot of games, especially the new generation. Fucking hell! Yeah, because it's a brand that's marketed for fucking children and it's affordable more than the competition is. That's what made the Switch 1 so fucking good. That and the fact that you can play iconic games like, you know, Skyrim and Dark Souls on the toilet or playing somewhere.
But what about Steam Deck?
Not everyone can afford a Steam Deck, and it's good. Like I like the Steam Deck personally. I think it's a great device, if you want to call it that. But I'd rather game on a PC. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a powerful handheld device. I do like the fact that you could emulate Nintendo games for free on it, which really does make a lot of the Nintendo company seethe, despite all their.
I was gonna say what I love seeing on the internet is people always like talking about whether it's PS4 Pro.
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around and self-dead.
People say, look at how good some of the PS4
Yeah, but
come on, look
Okay,
sharp.
you weren't here that night. The other night when conversation, and keep in mind, I'm always under the opinion you don't always need good graphics to make a good game, especially the games I've played. I think an art style can carry the game immensely.
Well,
but
see ya, boys.
graphics aren't everything. Performance is key.
Exactly.
You be good.
And look, I'm sure it's technically impressive how they could port Doom to the Switch, or something like Hogwarts Legacy. Sure, but most people aren't going to play it on the fucking Switch, just for the sake of performance. And yeah, again, I know graphics ain't the be-all and end-all, but not everyone wants to play a game that looks outdated.
Sorry for making you wait.
And there's always going to be that stigma.
I had some promises
and, like,
to keep, yeah?
And let's be honest, that is always, to be fair, that has always been their strength, Nintendo. They've never solely focused on the graphics, considering the fact that most of their titles are really meant for the younger generation and, well, grown-ass Nintendo fanboys.
Good to be back, yeah?
Yeah, it's because the art style. Look at Zelda. Art style carries it.
Smash Bros, they also look pretty good.
Yeah, because it's the art style that carries it.
Any news
That's a good example of art style over
Not
graphics.
really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon.
Yeah.
It was so powerful.
Yeah, but again, it's not always about the graphics. I just said it's about the performance as well. And you know.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there. All of this is your fault. Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything.
Like it's a very.
I'm telling you, it's all your fault.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Like, so the odd game now and again on a PlayStation or even an Xbox can have that moment of texture load time where it doesn't load properly, but it's minor at best, doesn't it? Affect the whole game. Anyway? That's why I think GTA 6 on console at 30 frames per second is fucking dog shit. That's embarrassing.
That's correct.
When, you know,
hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jacked, Vraska, and
you'd be surprised how many games that don't. Like, take Elden Ring.
Then I went to Xanarkand.
Yeah.
Where I watched.
But that's the thing, though.
So that one
in the past, I think we can all agree in the past, decade and a half, developers have really concentrated hard on those graphics. And, you know, from a technical aspect, it is definitely pushing the limits of immersion and getting people involved in these worlds, which is all well and good, but you've also got to think of the
is he alive?
Frame rate. And, you know, as long as his frame rate's stable, you shouldn't really complain, but you know you could do better. But cranking out that extra power on limited hardware can... Well, it's going to be a time constraint, and it's like, do we want to spend the next 2 weeks making sure the whole game's 60 FPS, especially during the set pieces where the frame rate's bound to drop, and make sure it stays at 60 FPS when we could spend those 2 weeks actually fixing technical issues and, you know, load times and etc, you know. It's like there was a lot of games that got remastered last gen in the PS4 era that barely ran at 30 frames because, you know, developers were lazy. But
no, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth.
Don't say it. It's because we already live in an age of good graphics. Like, it's no big secret. People, you know, decide. Sometimes it's 2016.
No.
I personally believe it was 2018.
Every
By
story must have an ending.
We already peaked
I don't
when it
care
came
about
to
your stories.
pre-rendered graphics. You know, because prior to that point, pre-rendered graphics were only cutscenes, weren't they? Used for trailers and cinematics.
Sorry you feel
But it was only until 2018 we gained... Yeah.
Fine then.
Yeah, but it was only until 2018 we gained like God of War and Red Dead Redemption 2 that we realised this is as good as graphics we're going to get. And yeah, in the last 4 years, you know, games have, you know, definitely pushed that bar a little bit further. But we've been living in the age of great immersive, great graphics for a long time now. It shouldn't be the be-all and end-all. Like, don't get me wrong, we want a good resolution. We want over 1080p.
I know.
But not every fucker should have to buy a 4K TV or 8K TV just to enjoy the pretty graphics. That's not the be-all and end-all. It's something you're meant to expect. That's why I've been saying for weeks about GTA 6, I don't care if it's the most technically impressive game ever made. I don't care about the graphics. I'm sure it looks good, but what about the gameplay?
I think it's because they...
Alright.
Like, especially with Rockstar, if you say GTA 6...
Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht.
That's what I'm thinking, is that they're gonna push the graphics to the next level of GTA 6.
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna.
It's all well and good.
I think the reason why they also focus on graphics is because the casual viewer doesn't really care about
Well, the casual viewer might as well fuck off and play mobile games then, or stick to a Nintendo console.
Like, I had a few coworkers in the history of the second. I bought a new system just so I could see more sweat on my football.
Oh, fuck off! On a sports game, fuck sports games. That's even worse. Tell your coworker to get a life.
Well, they just play Elden Ring and NBA, so it's a little bit funny.
Yeah, that's even cringier. That's fucking cringe.
Oh, hi, Maiden.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Mm-hmm. Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
Well,
I mean,
he's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him.
Spider-Man on PS4. People were complaining for a long time that
Sir Orin!
Puddles in the area. And
I remember Puddlegate. Yeah, it didn't explode beyond that.
But the puddles weren't there.
I know. But that's the thing when it comes to marketing and hyping games up. They always made the graphics look better than they actually are before they ported to the console, and every game has done that for the last 20 years. Oh yeah, quick recap. Hold on, Maiden, you weren't here.
We accept, right, everyone?
Joined after I said.
Of course. No problem at all.
Graphics aren't the all and end all. I believe you need a good art style. What is important is the performance and optimization of the game. You know, we already live in an age of good graphics, and I think motherfuckers out there buying 8K TVs and upgrading their console just for better graphics.
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome
to
join us.
Get a like check or something.
And he comes too.
Oh, I was gonna say if I was.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
I'm sure it looks good, but this is something I'd tell people who've never experienced something like that before, play more games, because if all they've ever played is fucking sports titles and shit like fucking Fortnite, then they've not really experienced a lot of games before. Like, here's the thing.
Itinerary?
Fucking take Uncharted 4, right? You know, the first one for the PS4. You know, and people praise the fuck out of the game's graphics and all that, and it was an okay game. Not the best Uncharted, but it was an alright game at the time. And people would point... Yeah, and people pointed out, you know, oh, Nathan sweats so much, and you can see the sweat forming on his t-shirt, and all this other shit. Yeah, wow, it's really in-depth, but I remember a few games, not all of them, but a few games that did that back in the early 2000s on the PS2, like The Getaway. Like, The Getaway did that, no one gave a shit, but when games like Naughty Dog do it, because they're always trying to push that bar on limited hardware, we have to praise it all.
Oh, yeah.
And then the industry has to fucking chase
Naughty Dog
trends.
says they always have to go, like, their new product cannot be the same or worse than their last product. It always has to look graphically better every time, or it's not acceptable.
Yeah, but you sacrifice gameplay at the same time. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, watch.
Yeah.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Yeah. You don't want to sit through the animation
sad.
of pseudo-realism because it's all motion capture.
Maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but
Yeah.
summoners and their
It's,
guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
It's a
A
fine
lot of
balance.
people in Spira depend on
It's a
us.
good balance, and it's hard to...
I learned
Like, you're never going to please everybody,
practice
and not because
smiling
all they're, you know,
when
fanboys
I'm
or whatever.
feeling
It's
sad,
like,
you
you know,
know.
I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's a great balance between pseudo-realism,
I know,
but also
it's
gameplay. But that's not to say it's perfect on either side. Like, anyone who's played Red Dead 2 will tell you how fucking slow it is to get from point A to point B,
I
to even pick
understand.
up, to even sit through an animation. But at the same time, the amount of content you have in the game,
Now
and,
let's see what you
know,
can do.
as a Western outlaw sim... Yeah, and despite being
Come
an outlaw
on.
simulator, it kind of does that. You can have amazing graphics, which is also carried by a great art style, and something like the God of War games. But you've always got the badass combat and gameplay to compensate for that. You know, the real, yeah. Go on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, show me.
Yeah. I mean, sorry. Yeah, in recent years, a lot of games, hack and slashy style games, inspired by Final Fantasy, have done that. Even games from Asia, mainly under Bandai Namco, have done that. And I think a good example. It's not the best example, but there is some leeway to it. Take the shitty game Forspoken, if you remember that.
Anymore.
And the way, yeah, so the way the character throws all these magic spells left and right, they're all flashy and shit, but you don't feel the impact. Like they're actually doing anything. You might as well be watching an episode of Dragon Ball Z where, oh yeah, the protagonists are shooting all these lasers that create nuclear explosions and planets blow up, but the villain's still standing and he's not even phased. And it's like, I mean, even as much as I love Final Fantasy 16, it kind of suffers the same problem. And I'm like, because you know, damage sponge enemies in that series has always been a problem. It's like, yeah, it's like there's sorry.
It was your idea.
Yeah, it's the mic flag, my bad. It's like, you'll get a group of people out there that will, usually hardcore fanboys of Japanese games, I wouldn't call them weebs, but they'll be like, oh, what's this God of War combat? Oh, this is terrible compared to Devil May Cry. Okay. And look, they're both two different genres of hack and slash.
We should get separated.
And as much as I love Devil May Cry's combat, let's be honest, as cool and as flashy as those games are, which is part of the course, enemies are pretty spongy in those games just to show off these moves, and it's part of the game, you know, it's intriguing. Whereas God of War just kicked the motherfucker in the face and cut his head off with an axe. It's efficient.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Yeah. But we both have the gameplay to carry, like leveling up and, you know,
now,
bosses.
We will go to the temple at Jose.
But,
and Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Yeah. Oh, dude, back in the day, I did God of War 2018 on the God of War difficulty before New Game Plus, and let me tell you, I had to cheese so much in the first, like, I want to say 40% of the game I had to cheese with the axe, throw that shit constantly, because enemies could one-shot you, and it took like 12 hits from the start, just to like, it was difficult, and I was so happy that I did it, and then a few weeks later New Game Plus came out, I'm like, fuck! I should have waited. But either way, it was an experience. Yeah. 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 No, I know. Yeah. Balance, difficulty balances. Yeah.
Are you talking to Dalek? Dalek's in the UK, but okay.
I probably know enough from the US, like, probably more than any American. Go on, man, continue. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call them wees, but they're the cringy types who buy cheap-ass katanas and start swinging them around like they think they know what they're doing. Yeah. I say if you want to be Japanese, you gotta be racist as fuck, you gotta give your life to the Emperor and commit war crimes.
Yes, Captain.
Continue, though. Hispanic. Yeah, I know where you're going, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like when Americans look up their ancestry and then they find out they're like 2% Scottish and they try to be something they're not. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I'm totally Scottish because of my DNA. And it's like, it's the most cringy fucking shit ever. Because Europeans, we fucking hate that. We hate that shit. It's like, honestly, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I made Maiden cringe because I was watching a video and she heard the guy on the other end go, "Is this fucking Shibuya?"
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along
Shibuya is in pretty much almost any game that takes place in Japan.
He succeeded in winning the Maesters' trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy.
I'm pretty sure it was even in a commercial for Final Fantasy VI back in the day in the early 90s.
Which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
105 building, but yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Japanese setting,
although this is a high road, things do appear.
I watched G-Man's review on Assassin's Creed Shadows last night. He went into a lot of detail, half an hour long, and even if you take away all the controversy and whatnot, it is just another Assassin's Creed game. And to be fair, that series might as well be like Call of Duty, where people are already... Because I've been saying it for the past year and a half, like, despite what people think about it, fans are going to buy it because it's Assassin's Creed. It's been around a long time. What the? And of course, there's a lot of those hardcore Japanese enthusiasts out there that can't get enough of that samurai culture. And I'm like, we've already got Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm kind of burnt out by that kind of setting. Like, I'm sure Rise of Ronin is a... Yeah. And here's the thing, I'm sure games like Rise of Ronin are pretty good, but I'm burnt out on those kind of fucking games. And I love Sekiro. But... no open world games, just fucking these kind of games that take place in certain history in Japan that involve Ronin and samurais, katanas, the usual feudal crap. And I recently, a few months back,
I was going to say, if you go by technicality, Neo is technically pseudo-historical.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. I'm just
historical characters.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just tired of these kind of fucking aesthetics in video games, and I need a break from them. You know what I mean? It's... Well, that narrows it down. Probably a Nintendo IP. Go on then. Pokemon? Oh. I don't know, just tell me.
Oh!
Oh. Of course. Yeah. I do find that. I find that funny actually, because the comic book market in the US has been dying off for years, and yet manga's just been, you know, taking that market. Whereas in Japan, people want those Western comic books. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
Yeah.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Savannah.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service.
It's definitely a bit of a double-edged
I am
sword.
on a journey,
Yeah, I'm
studying
sure
the
it is.
history of our world.
I mean, it's
and
double-edged.
I think that's one. I feel like that's one of the reasons I just cringed when I heard what Sakurai said earlier.
Fragile smiles on people's faces.
Remember that article I sent where he said that, oh, we need to be focusing on Japanese audiences, not Western audiences.
To rejoice once more.
Yeah, that was Sakurai.
Yeah, I mean, you should focus on both, but don't bend the knee to another audience, because, like, if you made it, it's like, just do what Warhorse Gaming have been doing. You know, make a game that's somewhat historically accurate, or at least as well as you can be. Similar to Ghost of Tsushima.
I think when he said focus on Japan and not Western, I think he was more like we shouldn't be making our games cater to just the West. We should get,
Culture. Your own culture, yeah. Yeah.
That's
why
possible, but the way it was worded, I'm not so sure.
Sakurai has had plenty of videos where even I remember one of them. He talked about that the cool thing about his position is he can learn from all over parts of the world, different studios and everything. He can learn different things that he can use to make games better. And not just exclusively games. So that's why I think he's saying just make Japanese games like Western only. Like apparently I've been hearing the Japanese hate that manga and anime now feel more Western oriented.
Streamlined.
It is
Like
a...
they say,
Yeah,
Attack on Titan, for example, they say it doesn't feel Japanese enough.
No, I'll do you one better. Like, it's also the fact that manga and anime in Japan is also saturated with the kind of shit that's clearly made for a Western audience. Like, 'cause if there's one thing I do hear about reading the West, is that they will eat up the most bland, generic titles, especially the isekai genre. Isekai, we've had 400 adaptations in the last 3 or 4 years now, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. But motherfuckers will eat that shit up. It's like FIFA, it's like sports games for the casual audience, or Call of Duty every year. So I'm not surprised that people. Go on.
This ends now.
That you will put on the screen share. This is the greatest day ever.
That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the idea. It is the issue with isekai is that it's always the same aesthetics over and over again. Like, you may change phone, or you're a spider, etc., but they've all got this. Yeah, then or a sauna, or a fucking sauna. That was actual thing. But the point is that
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Not just that. There is a
Yes,
sense of
I am Luna.
milk in it because
I am
90% of it
Lucille,
all has this
captain
fucking
of the Jose Chocobo
same
Knights.
fantasy
And I'm
RPG
Alma.
setting
We've
shit
been
that I've
charged
seen a
to
million
guard the
times
high
before.
road.
Yeah, some of it do it different, like, oh, but this is technically
There
an
have been
MMO, it's in
reports
a
of a
video
large
game.
fiend appearing in
It's
this
not
area
a real
with a taste
fantasy
for
world or blah blah
chocobos.
blah. Like, you all
Do
remember
take
Gate
care,
from
Summoner
2014?
Yuna, if you are
Anyone
to
ever
rent
seen
any
Gate?
chocobos. Thank you. We will
That
be
was
careful.
literally the Japanese military,
Good.
the JDF,
We
going
should
into
get
this
back to
fucking
our
fantasy
rounds.
world
Farewell.
and killing everything with
Our
modern
prayers are
firepower.
with you.
That, to me, was original. That was good. But, oh, Drifters! Y'all seen Drifters? Yeah, it uses the fantasy set, but at least it was original. That's what I want. I don't want to see
Let's
a
go get
thousand
him.
fucking shitty fucking isekais where some fucking
Why?
emo kid gets hit by a
It's
truck
the
and
right
then he
thing to do.
becomes the fucking,
It's the
you know,
right thing to do.
underdog hero. Like, it's been done to death. Which is why it's fucking hard for me to watch
What'd I say
anime these
now?
days. I have to really dig through all the fucking
I love
shit.
how you brought up Gate because a lot of people made a meme about Gate because the president of the United States in that anime looks like Trump.
I've never seen it, but that's funny. But go on. Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Bring it on.
Use your words. Come on, spit a swallow. Can we hear you probably swallow? Ah, yeah. A little bit of it.
Booyah. I'm on a roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you asked for it.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, I have seen something like that before in other anime and manga over the years, where again it's that bit of Japanese pride in there. Like, as an
summoner
example, it's a classic example, Yamcha
You too
from Dragon
are a
Ball.
summoner?
Like,
My name is Wilhelmina.
Yamcha's an okay.
My name is
he's not a
Fiona.
bad person. He's an okay character,
High
but
Summoner's
he's not
daughter.
he's not the
I've
one
heard
character
much
you
of
think
you.
of when you think Dragon Ball
But
Z.
you are
You
still
might think
special.
you
No,
think
that
of
he
side
actually
characters.
is. He actually is because he gets
Yes,
memed on that
I am.
much. He actually kind of
might have
is.
a few things to teach you.
Yeah, from that perspective, maybe. Yeah,
Let
but
us
what I'm
see
saying
which
is like.
stronger. My
When you
aeons
when you
or
do the
yours.
fucking when you look at side
A
characters in
one-on-one
Dragon Ball Z,
match.
you always think the cool
Not to
ones
the
like
death,
Piccolo
of
or
course.
Tien
What do you
or
say?
even Trunks or etc. etc. But Yamcha, like, if I recall, Toriyama created Yamcha originally as that he was meant to represent that how, you know, because again, this is back in the, what was it, the 80s, so the idea that a Western dude, an American, could be so good at martial arts and be somebody from Asia. That was his whole stereotype. He was meant to be like, yes, he's trained in martial arts, he's good at martial arts, but he's not as good as the OGs. So what you just said there about Baki versus that dude reminds me of that, which is one of the reasons why Yamcha's so fucking... Now, that's not to say he doesn't have his moments, but he does pull his own, but not as much as other people. I mean, I'm sorry, but the fact that he... I will bring this up, because the fact that he didn't even get killed by Nappa, a Saiyan, he got killed by his little shitty fucking plant monster instead. Like, I'm sorry, like, he lost his woman to Vegeta. How fucking low can you fall? How low can you fall?
Reminds me of how, Kishimoto, he said he gave Sakura off exercising that's why
Yeah. Going back to like how certain artists and writers are inspired by their childhood. So obviously game developers are, and I love Miyazaki because when he made the Souls games, like the reason why he made the game so, where he based the storytelling on, you know, environmental storytelling and descriptions, listen to NPC dialogue, was because when he was younger, he loved to read. Like, he was an absolute book nerd, and he couldn't afford much manga. So he had a shit ton of books that were in English, right? But because his lack of the English language and other languages, he pieced together what he could, and he, you know, pieced together what he presumed would be the story was. And that's what he wanted to bring over when the Souls games came in, so players could piece together the plot based on all the evidence they had and come to a conclusion of the lore, which is a great way. Yeah, and it's really brought the community together in the past decade. I love it. Like, for example, you know when, I don't know if you played Dark Souls 1, but you know the Deuce Archive? But have you noticed the, it's a beautiful library, but the staircases that move. That's a reference to Harry Potter. He loved Harry Potter. Yeah, that's one of the nice little inclusions, but... And what's funny though about him is that when he became an adult after he got out of college, he didn't play video games much. He played them as a kid, but he kind of stopped. And then one day he went to a co-worker's house, and he was working at some big IT company at the time. He went to a co-worker's house and he played Shadow of the Colossus and Ichor, and this reinvigorated his love for video games. So he instantly quit his job and signed up for From Software, where he worked on Armored Core. And yeah, it's amazing how little things like that in a person's life can change them. And now he's president of the company. Yeah.
Stop. That is enough. Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Graffiti on shrines is absolutely unacceptable. Japan will not simply remain silent on such issues, and showing respect for local culture should be common sense.
Well, there's a bit more to it than that.
We have a couple. We have the kind that hates censorship, then we also have those who are such that they're...
Make way!
Yeah.
Well, those are clearly the people that Ubisoft want to market the game towards at the end of the day. I mean, but... oh, absolutely, they absolutely but nah, it's like, I mean, look, everyone, there's always going to be rebellious ones out there for any country or government, but even in Europe, there's not a lot of nice things to say about it. Like, realistically, on its own, it's just another Assassin's Creed game set in Japan. And if you still like the Japanese history game with samurai and shinobis, and you want a bit of that Assassin's Creed, then, you know, it's not the worst thing you could play. You know, it's literally the equivalent of fast food or Call of Duty at this point, Assassin's Creed. But Ubisoft's, you know, response to all these criticisms, and how they just nonchalantly just glazed over the shit and not took the criticism seriously, kind of didn't help on their part. Like when they sent out all those fucking fake-ass swords with the wrong Japanese characters to all those influencers, or the fact that they actually got a quote-unquote historian to make up some bullshit about the real-life Yusaki, and then there was a legal precedent over that because he lied on the company's behalf. Now, I don't think Ubisoft told him to lie, but they must have brought it in for a bit of credibility. But can I just say the most racist thing about that game is the fact that now, I'm sure they've definitely removed it now, but you think, okay, I'm playing as a black guy in Japan with a big, I forgot the name of the weapon, it's that big club, because insert racial joke here, monkey, but the fact that there is trap rap music playing over it, I'm like, really? Every black man's into rap? Really? That's kind of... yeah, that's fucking racist. I mean, they shouldn't be using it anyway. It's a shame. It's a shame, really.
Like, it's a stereotype.
Yeah, that's why crime rates are no, I don't believe rap is the reason for crime rates, but it's not exactly you know, drop out of school, bang some hookers, sell some grass, you know, fuck the police, etc, etc. But I was saying, you know, what I was saying about Europe and how people is, it's like, you know, culturally, you know, your government's always had those conservative boomers that think they know best culturally, but in Europe it's a different matter. We have boomers in power who are both liberal and conservative, but they are massive fucking liberals. And they just completely fucked our countries over. So it's like, oh, I mean, for example, in the UK on the 1st of April, I hope it's not the 1st of April, because that's April Fool's Day of all things. They're going to pass new sentencing guidelines. I told Anger this. Now keep in mind, people make the argument that, oh, but they're guidelines, you know. It's up to the judge if they want to continue that. But the fact that people have been arrested, and some people have been sentenced to 15 months in prison for mean tweets, tells me that they are going to abuse these guidelines. So basically, if you are a cultural minority, religious minority, you know, and non-white, pregnant, transgender, or anything in those fucking virtue groups, yeah, and depending on the crime, you're going to get a less sentence. So it's like, but if you're a white British native, no, you're going to get the full, that criminalized. It's like, again, guidelines, but my country is full-on authoritarian. Alright? It's fucked. So, when I hear people in Japan, how they're a bit strict with their culture and the laws, just be fucking grateful you still have a culture. You can at least walk the streets of Japan and be proud of your fucking country. Not mine, though. You say so much as, oh yeah, well, I love the fucking... I just love my country. Long live England. I fly the St. George's flag, now I'll get arrested. Fuck him.
Wasn't there a reporter back a while ago who got in trouble for saying up the raw?
Yeah, I remember that story. Yep, born and raised. Dude, one woman, and you can look this up, one lady, she was out, I think this was just after Christmas, this one nice lady was outside an abortion clinic, right? She was across the street, she didn't have a sign, she was on her own, she wasn't protesting, and she was praying, you know, because she's a good Christian, nice old Christian lady. Police turned up, I can't remember who called the cops, maybe it was the staff inside, I don't know. Cops turned up, they arrested her, even though her hands were together, she was saying the prayer in her head. But they still arrested her on the offence of religious fucking... Because, you know, they didn't want to offend certain other groups that don't believe in Christianity. So they basically arrested her for a fucking thought crime. Something in her head. And then I've got all these fucking stupid college kids in my country running around screaming Free Palestine, full-on socialism, but at the same time they want to give the government more power to criminalise people who criticise their fucking bullshit. Fuck them. Oh well. Yeah, keep going.
My Lady Summoner.
Because they said she changed it at the wrong time.
You're a summoner?
They told her to.
Yes.
Apparently,
my name is Yuna. I'm Callie. Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes.
Of course they are.
Very soon. Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I don't think I've
I'll
seen
do
her.
my best.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Triple A budget. You know, let them get bought out.
What's the calm?
She should. She should.
The calm is a time
absolutely.
of peace.
Fuck man.
It comes after
That's the
a
second
summoner defeats sin and lasts
legal,
until sin
legal advice I've heard in gaming this year. Last one was actually, it was a few months ago with Chris Avalone when he was
Sin
talking about his
dies
former
and is reborn.
developer Obsidian.
I get it.
How people should take legal action. I don't know if people did though.
Yuna's
considering,
dad
what happened
defeated
with the
Sin
Yakuza
10 years
stuff
ago,
about.
right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
I think I need to straighten my fucking
Wait,
Slinky out.
if it just comes back...
Nope. Just, nope.
Don't say it isn't worth
Slinky's
it.
a bit bent. I wanted to
Because
straighten it out and then
it is.
wind it back together.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
I don't care. I don't care.
And also another route is where you can fall in love with your
What?
Hey, I'm a guardian now.
Is it
so
Are you
watch
sure it's
out.
not stepsister? Is it not someone? Go on, go on. Damn. You can. It's almost as if they could make that into an anime or something more. They don't. But he exists.
Our prayers are with you.
It's okay. I'm sure. That's the story of one of the Green Gods doing that.
Another fun news. McDonald's are officially banning unsupervised.
Is there a limit to their age? Like, if we're talking like under the age of 14 to...
Under 18.
God damn. Is it because of all the fucking crime in Brooklyn, or is it because of, Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have policies where, oh yeah, you won't get charged if you steal under $500.
Waka's back on the field.
You know, off topic, but somewhat related really quick. Well, I think New York is just one big tourist attraction in and of itself. Even though it does have a strong history, I won't deny that. I think it's a best setting for video games, but it's not utilised as much, because there's only a handful of video games you have. So I said the same thing about Africa. There's not many games set in Africa, which is a shame. Yeah. Well, yeah, there was only Watch Dogs 1 that I could think of, and maybe it's basically not Chicago. It's in the Mafia game. I forgot what it's called.
You will hurt no one.
It's like, yeah, there's just not a lot of games set in New York, apart from maybe The Division. You have the original Max Payne 1 and 2. Prototype, GTA 4, even though it's called Liberty City, but it's New York. I think those kind of games work best because of that backdrop. Because if you set it in... Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Yeah, how can I forget Spider-Man? 20 years of fucking web-slinging. Yeah. It's like... I wouldn't mind it if games based... open world games, if they're going to base it in the city. You know... Based on the, you know, do what they used to do based on real life, but make it more lived in a way. Even though fucking 6 is technically Miami, it's my city, but it's Miami. I still think setting the game in the 80s would have been better. But you gotta cater to the younger generation with all the smartphones and social media. And that is what, and that is why.
You want to know something funny?
What?
There was actually a study done that confirmed that kids' obsession with smartphones is actually making them dumber.
You don't say.
Yep.
I get all my advice from TikTok.
I still remember when a bunch of young people radicalized by Osama bin Laden's diary on TikTok.
I need more training.
I'm not surprised, man. People still consider the Taliban good guys. Fucking hell.
What did some people?
Oh, they were just trying to defend themselves. No, they were fucking terrorists.
Rapists, murderers, drug dealers, and sex trade traffickers. Fuck them. Yeah. Skill issue. Oh, dude, I've been in a lot of parties where everyone said we should have just glassed the Middle East, and I'm like, but what about the resources? No, I wouldn't be. This is why I've got such a mixed feeling on the War on Terror, because I'm old enough to remember that shit. It's like, okay, the War on Terror, it was about eliminating dictators, and religious extremists. 20 years later, they're still hanging around. And we just decided, yeah, we're not playing with you guys anymore, do what you want. And it's like, right, so the Patriot Act and all these other fucking laws and, you know, spy laws were just all for nothing, really. All that money down the drain. All that equipment and manpower lost just for oil and, you know, bit of, you know, to feed the captains of the
industry. I was gonna say it was just for oil.
Like, that's what, like, if it honestly, we should have just invaded Saudi Arabia, then Iran, bombed the shit out of those fuckers.
Yeah, but you're not thinking about the elites that are actually controlling America, funding it. And
oh, I know, I just said, dude, the captains of industry. I just said it. The military-industrial complex, the defense contractors that make a profit off the war. Yeah, those are the elites. God, I wish America...
Booyah! Piece of cake!
It does. It does. It does. Yeah. I mean, fuck, man. War used to be simple. It used to be, you've got land and resources I want because A, I'm running out of territory for my population and I need food, or B, I just want to expand my domain. So I'm going to declare war on you. If you're weaker than me, you're going to be absorbed into my coalition. If you can fight me off, then you've won the war. It used to be that simple. Nowadays, well, this guy might be a bad guy. He's a bad guy, but he's no bad guy to us. But he's definitely sitting on a pile of minerals, so we'll just send a bunch of, yeah, young recruits who are very patriotic who will buy into the propaganda, like it's Starship Troopers. And even though, right, I won't lie, I'm a bit on the fence of the idea of, there's a reason why I love the Empire in Star Wars, and I love the Federation in Starship Troopers, but I'm a bit on the fence of this whole military bureaucracy where they run everything, because at the end of the day, there is order at the very least. And democracy, like the right to vote, is something we did fight hard for. So we have to earn that. So, and again, I'm a bit on the fence by it. But in dark times, well, shit. It's easy for people to want that. Have you played Helldivers? Oh, it's basically that. It's basically mankind's never-ending war. It's all a parody, basically. You know, similar to how Iraq was. You know, all fight for your country, beat the bad guys, spread freedom and democracy. Even though it's all based on a lie, just to steal the resources, or actually causing more problems than we are. Manage them, yeah, and that's basically, yeah, because, yeah, Helldivers was inspired by Starship Troopers, which, by the way, I highly recommend watching the movie. It's one of the greatest pieces of media ever made. It's so fucking good. Yeah. 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 It's like, it's no different than the Legion in New Vegas, in my opinion. At least the Legion are honest. The NCR are like, yeah, could you please pay taxes, please? For, you know, protection and a sense of order. Well, it's slavery versus taxes, what do you want? At least most of the people that get enslaved are fucking filthy degenerates. Yeah, I ain't paying no taxes to a fucking foreign government that just shows up on my doorstep one day expecting me to obey their laws, when the only order I have is a fucking 6-shot revolver. 6-shot. Yeah. Honestly, that's something you don't want to hear from someone knocking on your door. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah, get the fuck off. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah. Honestly, as soon as the draft...
Why does that remind me of the plot for Final Fantasy XII?
Oh, fuck. Oh. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah. God, that little... All China has to do is just completely cut ties with that little fat bastard. All they have to do is cut ties. It's not like they're China's greatest ally. They're literally just their little bitch, because of some ancient old contracts that goes back during the Cold War because they're both communists. And it's like, at least China innovated somewhat, which is not that I can say the same about North Korea. All they got to do is cut ties with them, just disable the nukes, and then let NATO and the Pacific allies move in and just reunite the whole peninsula.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, man. When the empires of old conquered the world, they were at least honest about their intentions. I love these talks. They're very philosophical. They're very deep. It makes a change from anime and video games, I tell you.
Alright!
Mary, the tree's talking! You go home and body bag, GI! Nice. You haven't seen Death Note?
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, let's check the store. What do we have this month? We have... Alright, highest to lowest. Let's see here. Final Fantasy VII Twin Package, 66.49. SnowRunner. Dynasty Warriors Origin.
Luke, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
I'm just not gonna name everyone, I'm just gonna name the ones that stick out. Dragon's Dogma, 40. Silent Hill 2, 41.99. Dead Rising Remake. God of War, Metal Gear Solid Classic Collections. Final Fantasy 16. It's either going to be the end of this year, because based on the rumours, because we know Delta comes out in August. Metal Gear Delta. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. So there's a lot of games like Infamous. Yeah, I can't remember who it was the other night when I was talking to him about emulation, how you need a beast of a PC, not because these games require a lot of performance, it's because the way they were coded for the PS3's architecture, which was a bitch to code for back in the day. So it's like, when I see a motherfucker with 64 gigabytes of, what was it, GDDR5? I can't remember. And he's trying to run Infamous and he's still got the old frame rate drop, it's like, damn. Imagine how hard it is to put that on a fucking PS4.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Ghostwire Tokyo. Not a bad game, but wasn't the horror game people expected. Yeah. No, but it was their latest game after The Evil Within 1 and 2, and people would assumed it was a horror game with you running around a desolate Japan with all these fucking demons around, and it turns out it's still a good game. It's basically Doctor Strange Simulator. But... oh yeah, Police Simulator Patrol Officers. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't play these kind of. I don't play these simulators. This game looks cheap as fuck. Damn it. Damn. Can't arrest a black man. Not accurate enough. Nothing. Elder Scrolls Online, the collection. Oh. Never bothered with the ESO. Yeah, there are certain franchises, certain MMOs that you could probably stick to 1 or 2 a decade, but... Yeah.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Star Wars Heritage Pack.
Told ya!
Tears. Actually. No! Oh, shit. Maybe later. I'll do it later. I'll go through that list later on. I'm just gonna try something really quick on this game. See how you...
How much further do we have to go?
Yeah. It fucking sucks. You mean like trying to get a platinum in the game, but it requires you to do 50 shitty bronze trophies? That is just tedious work. Yeah.
Yeah! Haha! What did I tell ya?
You're a modest one.
Yeah, that's the yeah. I mean, to be fair, it depends on the player and the game because I remember when I played Sekiro, I don't know, at least 13, maybe 14 times since it came out, and after. There you go. Like, so obviously, you know, certain games that you love, you might play them over and over again, but certain games you will play it on and off. You might come back to it. Like, I've definitely done Days Gone at least 3 times over the years. Amazing. I'm looking forward to the remaster.
Let's go.
Level select, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I fucking hated Wolfenstein: The New Colossus, because it did the same thing. Again, it also depends on the game. It's like Call of Duty. I never play a Call of Duty game, but I'll watch the cutscenes online because the gameplay is so fucking... well, I know exactly what to expect. And I know what I can say about any game. Yeah, yeah, it's like, I know people make the same argument about Doom, like, oh, but you're meant to kill fucking demons and all. It's a shooter, yes, but... Call of Duty just has linear-ass level design. You shoot the same enemy type over and over again with the same guns. They'll do the same amount of damage, and it's like, yes, it's cinematic as hell for the PS3 era, but playing it in this day and age when other shooters have clearly, you know, raised the bar, I'm like,
it was close, Waka.
Yeah, fuck this. I mean, keep in mind, I'm not saying every game has to be innovative here, but Call of Duty.
Hey, stop loafing around.
Shit.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
Yeah, set pieces that last a couple of minutes. I know they're really just meant to break up the monotony of the linear shooting, and let's be honest, the campaigns in Call of Duty games are...
Yes, ma'am. Apologies,
they're one-and-done situations, they're relatively short. Usually around 5 to 7 hours, which some people may like, but I'm not paying 70 odds just for the campaign. I'd rather...
Right, sir.
It's one of those games where I can sacrifice just watching it on YouTube, the cutscenes, and honestly...
Even though Yevon
with the
rejected
gameplay
us,
thrown in there, because you
we
don't
still believe in you.
The game.
That won't
it's
ever
like,
change.
Thank you.
It's not the same as playing something like Doom or, God forbid, Borderlands.
But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We
should
be
buy
going,
the Call
sir.
of Duty campaign separately? No. Then what are you talking about then?
Like, I mean, the game, for example, I bought MW3 at GameStop, like 4 months ago.
Oh, you mean when long after release, when it's on discount? Yeah, I don't care, I'm not doing that. Call of Duty, like I said, is a one-and-done franchise. It's a one-trick pony. And again, like I said, I know people say the same argument about Doom. Oh, but you kill demons in it. It's a shooter, yes. But what's more appealing? What's got better game design? What's got better level design? More intuitive boss fights? Oh, what's the newest Call of Duty going to be about? Shoot the terrorist simulator? Let me guess. We're playing as a Western Special Forces unit in some Middle Eastern shithole shooting a bunch of sand niggers. Is that it? Oh, how about this game? We gotta stop a bunch of nukes from being launched by a bunch of Russians.
Darling, we gotta have a word about that word. Just stop saying it, okay?
Relax, dude. It's about the Taliban.
Lad, I don't give a fuck. I'm on about the M word. Don't be saying that. You say it all the time, and I just...
Arthur, could you...
Yeah, Nick, just don't be saying that, bro. I say this to everyone that says it, like, on repeat. You've said it like 4 or 5 times in the latest party. Just stop saying it, bro.
Alright. You might have talking about the Taliban or extremist groups. Anyway, the point is, Call of Duty is a... I just don't see the... Yeah, I just don't see the profit to be made of, you know, spending 15 on a game that can be done in about 7 hours. I don't know. What movies have you watched? And that's not, I hear you, I'm actually curious what movies have you watched. Because there are some... Okay then, that's good. I think animated movies are the way to go a lot these days. You'll have some big Hollywood... Go on. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to agree with any of that, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not paying that much for a fucking soda and a candy bar, it ain't fucking worth it. Yeah. And all that convenience of it being there. It's like, you know, we've all gone on holiday somewhere exquisite, like, and there's always going to be one gift shop or tourist. Let's say you climb up a mountain, right? There's a gift shop up there, right? And you're hot, you're out of breath, you need a drink, they'll charge you like $5 for a small bottle of water. But you abide anyway because there's no other shop around and it's a bottle of water.
Enough.
I always say
Well, it's not always as easy as that. You can't just pack up and move. You got to find a place where you can get work. You got to make sure the area with a decent, affordable rent and mortgage. You got to see what the electricity bill is going to be like. Like, it's not as simple as packing up and moving. You know, you have to. It takes a lot of preparation on it. You know? That is crazy. That is crazy.
But that's one of those that isn't the runtime like in the more shady parts of the city, all things where crazy deal for a lot of people.
Be quiet!
Everyone should. I'm sure it's cheap. I mean, it could be cheaper if inflation wasn't out of control, if the government actually did its fucking job. Or if, you know, that's the thing, but then again, there's a big difference between paying the bills to actually live and survive compared to shelling out the money for a bottle of water after a long hiking trip, you know, when you should have just brought your own. Like, people sneak their own snacks into theaters these days. Not all of them, though, because no one's going to ask the person to take off their shoes when they enter a theatre. Yeah, but it's like, but even then, it's like, no one's going to pay, you know, what, 10? I'm exaggerating a little bit on the price, but no one's going to pay that much for a single pack of popcorn in a theatre. It's depending on how long the movie is, and it's not always about ticket sales. It is. I just found that as a laughing excuse, because we've been doing that for fucking decades. It's like, it's a convenient place, it's got food, you can't bring your own food in, we get to sell the food to you, and we get to charge whatever price we want. That's the scam. Is that right, Anger?
What?
Movie theatres, you know how you go into the movie theatre, you're not allowed to bring your own food and drink, right? But
all the ones I've been to have just let me, they don't give a fuck, people are too lazy now.
Oh, that's good, that's good. But let's say they didn't, right? And they charge you whatever they want for the drink and food there, because they own the theatre.
Yeah.
And you didn't bring your own drink, yeah. Does that not sound like a scam themselves? They've been doing that for a long time.
Are you forced to buy it?
You're not forced to buy it, but if you didn't bring your own snacks and drinks to this movie theatre, and for a 2 hour long movie you want something to nibble on, wouldn't you? So of course, would you pay a $5 for a bottle of water?
You ever been to an airport, my friend? It's
not a long time.
It's much worse over there.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
But yeah, no, it's fucking extortion, bro. It's horrible.
It is. Because I was just saying 10 minutes ago, it's like, you know when you go on holiday someplace extravagant, and let's say you climb up a mountain to see that view, there's a gift shop up there, but you didn't bring your own bottle of water, you're out of breath, you're pouring with sweat, you need a drink, otherwise you'll die, and that gift shop will charge you a tenner, maybe more, for that bottle of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
It's not many days to become a criminal, but that's one of those.
Exactly, thank you, thank you. But to be fair though, I've not been in movie theaters for a couple of years now, and I don't think I'll ever go to one. Mainly because I watch all my stuff online, and hell, I'm married half my shit.
Oh no.
I know, I'm such a criminal. I'm going to be put on death row with all the other drug dealers and kiddie fiddlers, etc.
Yeah, put him with the other kiddie fiddlers because, you know, he's just admitted to being a kiddie fiddler.
I know. Not the best fucking example of a joke, but no, like, somebody actually cried at me one time because I'm not supporting the companies or the actors because I'm not paying the subscription service. I'm like, no, and I don't care. They're not struggling to pay rent anytime soon. Like, has anyone seen the new season of Daredevil on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
So I'm loving it so far, but Disney are doing it on a weekly basis, so each episode comes out every Tuesday, right? As opposed to Netflix, where it was all at once back in the day. Now, maybe they're doing it to, you know, stretch the viewership out, to get more people hooked, but I think there's another reason. They want to make sure, because this is, people used to do this on Netflix all the time, they did it with the last season of Stranger Things, right? People subscribed just to watch that one show, and maybe a little bit after, and after a week or two, they unsubscribe, you know? So they don't have to keep paying it. So when you spread a 9-episode show across 3 months, you got a reason to actually keep paying that subscription. Gives them more money because they're not going to stream it all at once. You'll unsubscribe afterwards. That's why they're doing it weekly. And I won't lie, I shot myself in the foot, lads, because I started watching Daredevil, the premiere, and I'm watching it every week, and it's like I want to watch all of it. I don't want to wait a week. I know it's childish, but they should just release the whole thing, but yeah. But they won't release the whole thing, because if they do, people might unsubscribe and they're not going to be paying next month's bill. So, yeah. There's a term to describe this corporate shenanigans. We call it. My mom's a shenanigan.
I used to shag mine up.
Wait, you shagged your mum? What? What? That's shenanigans.
Oh.
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Have you taken anything today?
No, I just thought we were having a classic conversation, shagging on that.
Better be
My
your step.
bad.
Better be your step. As long as it's not related by blood, go nuts.
No, don't go nuts.
But Anger, my little comment I meant earlier was against, like I said, terrorist groups and grooming gangs. You know, the scum of the earth.
Yeah, no, I know. No, you're chilling. Just don't use that word. Cause...
I'm sure you're against that word, but I've had real life troubles with these kind of groups, and I've had family who've had to put up with their bullshit because the justice system is.
We'll defeat
fucked.
sin.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to... Are you alright? Lady Summoner? Yes, I am Yuna. It is
Was
an
it a
honor,
one life
my
mode
lady.
kind of a deal?
My name
Like-
is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina.
Which
is
one's
strictly
Kiwami?
forbidden by the
Number...
Yevon
Sorry.
priesthood.
Yeah,
bad,
which
yeah?
which
Let them
Yakuza
use
is
whatever they want.
Kiwami? Which number?
They still won't
the
defeat
beast
sin.
number.
But it's not about defeating sin.
No, I mean which
teachings of
installment
Yevon
is it?
must
The
be upheld.
10th one to be released
Yeah,
Yakuza game?
right.
But you don't understand.
Yeah, like
The Crusaders won't even listen to me.
okay,
And
alright.
it's all
right.
because
Yeah,
I'm
because I was
just
gonna
a
say, like,
lowly
if let's say you're
acolyte.
playing the Resident Evil 2
Don't say
remake,
that.
is it not like the 20th
Well,
latest installment of the
I haven't been a
franchise?
summoner for very long myself.
You know,
you
that's
see.
right, that was my analogy.
Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail.
Yeah, pirate. clerics,
People
yeah.
are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right.
I mean, I hear nothing but good things about them.
Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Well,
Who?
Go on. It was meant to be a small game inside the first
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple. As a nun.
Yes.
They charge 70
Let them come.
The Bandai Namco do have a long history of releasing subpar games at full price. Yeah, kinda. I am curious to see. Look, I may not have played the game myself, but we know how weebs are, especially fanboys of certain franchises are when a video game gets adapted.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Just like I enjoyed all the pirate.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Wasn't Jump Force a Bandai Namco game?
Yeah, Jump Force was made by the people who made Star
That bad, eh?
They didn't have much time to develop that game in the first place.
As if I could
Shouldn't have
sleep.
rushed. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I understand there's crunch time, but the final product.
1 year to develop it, is it really enough?
No, I know. I know they're contracted. I know they're contracted to make a game, and I'm sure they have good intentions of making a good game. But the after, like, it's the same thing with Bethesda. Like, yeah, you can make a game with all this content, and I'll be playing for weeks on end. But if I'm gonna constantly run into crashes and optimization issues 24/7, it's gonna hamper my experience.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to. But you have to do what you're
Yeah, but sometimes developers think they're above the gamer, the consumer.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
pretty.
Are you talking about how they look realistic?
Sure is.
I know.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful.
Yeah,
living
so
with a smile on my face every day.
It was meant to be.
You can once you beat sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I thought you were talking about.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna?
I think we're getting
Why does sin
topic
always
again.
come back?
Hold on, guys.
Sin is our punishment for
Anger,
our
step in.
vanity. And it will not go away
Anger,
until
be
we
the
atone.
referee. Fuck all of you!
How do we do that?
Okay, that's good.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
Hey, I think we got off topic a little bit. Like the point. Sorry, go on.
I see so many excited.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
I have to go.
Ah. You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right.
Oh yeah, they have Midara.
And you can't be thinking about where you're going to go on that date, because the minute you do, that's
Look,
when
I
you
think we got
lose.
off topic. The point is, right, the developers, it wasn't their fault the
see,
game ended up being the
Yuna,
way it was.
what I
don't
mean
blame
is,
them, you know, because
you really shouldn't worry, you know?
Bandai
After we
Namco
beat
has a
Sin,
long history of,
that's when you can worry
you know,
about the
pumping
future.
out games.
I guess.
But at the same time, the final product, I don't hate the developers,
Yuna,
but at the end of the day,
how are you supposed to
I
beat
shouldn't have to sit
something
here and
big
say
like
that,
that?
oh no, yeah, these technical issues are
final
fine, because that
summon.
just gives every other publisher and developer an excuse to even try.
It's the only way to
Like,
defeat sin.
yeah.
The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
I'm not saying you should.
The faith
Like,
of
that's
the
not what
final
I'm saying. What I'm
summon
saying
lies
is
waiting
the
far
final
north
product.
to greet summoners
You know, if
that
it's
complete
buggy
their
and
pilgrimage.
broken, then what's the point of fucking playing it? I understand they didn't have
At the
enough time to
world's
make
edge
it. Like,
in
dude, one of my favorite RPGs, Vampire the Masquerade,
in
was
Xanarkand?
barely finished by the time it came out. It's such a good game,
She
right?
means the ruins
That
of the
game was
city
barely
destroyed
finished.
1,000
It was made
years
on
ago.
a fucking on a very strict time limit. They managed to create a great game. Go on. Yeah, Suburban Line there. And when it
You
came
sure
out,
it's ruins?
yeah, it was buggy and
That's
glitching. It
what
was
I've
had
heard.
performance issues at the
You will
app,
see
but
it
it's
for
still one of the best
yourself
vampire
soon
games.
enough.
But people,
Yuna,
yeah,
come
but
back
people
inside.
wouldn't play it because of those technical issues for years, and the developer couldn't patch them because they went bankrupt. So fans had to make homemade patches to fix it. So
You will go with us
yeah,
to Xanarkand?
yeah. Like I could sit here and say, what game?
I'll go to Xanarkand. To
Yeah.
see it with my own eyes.
Look at the remake on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
I hated the loading time. That's what.
Yeah, loading times are.
But there's like, hey, I had to wait 4 minutes on loading time for a 30-second mission.
Don't you just?
I knew.
Hey, I think as gamers we can
couldn't
all
be
agree
my
on shit
Xanarkand.
like this. Don't you just love a loading
But
screen after
I
a
had to
loading
make
screen?
sure.
Or when you or when you reload a save or a checkpoint and you gotta sit through exposition just to start the boss fight again. You know, you just yeah.
like Sparking Zero shows what those devs could do with almost 6 years of dev time.
Yes, absolutely.
And even though it wasn't very content heavy on the single player side, they did try to listen to the players in every way they could. They tried to do adjustments slightly after they made it. They added the split screen mode with the hyperbolic time chamber because people kept complaining, but it's not getting split screen. And then they tried to optimize the maps a couple months later, so that all maps now work with split screen. They said they were going for absolute destruction, how the day and nighttime cycles based on your key charging, your the destruction, the graphics. They were trying to push the system as hard as they could graphics, so they put that over trying to optimize for a split screen where you'd have to run the game twice. I also realized that Sonic Frontiers also saved just like a game.
Sonic Frontiers was probably the best game they made in years. Yeah.
The director actually put his job on the line once they could give you 1 more year, and if it fails, you can fire me.
Wholesome.
And so they got an extra year. Still didn't get exactly as much time as they wanted to do what they wanted to do, which is why the third update was made. They kind of addressed the ending a bit. And it basically did so well that Sega actually revived Golden Axe and Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, and a few other games.
Yep. I know people who weren't even Sonic fans went and bought that game when they heard it was, it took a bit of Devil May Cry inspiration. Yeah. I mean, that just shows, if your game sucks, just, take inspiration from other games, but don't be a full-on rip-off, add your own quirk to it. A good example is, Terminator Resistance. Probably the best Terminator game ever developed. Fantastic game. I know IGN didn't like it much, but then again... Yeah. Game journalists don't count. Yeah. It was made by fans for the fans, pretty much.
I guess
Pinto-san.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I am Rin,
really.
owner of this
I had the same
establishment.
thought about Callisto Protocol.
Hello to Sadri.
I got it when it was like, what was it?
It means nice to meet you.
This was before it became Plus, so it was like a year or so
Helly
after
do
it
sad
came out. I got
we
it,
to you too.
and I'm like, okay, it's been over a year. They've had some
If you are
updates, they added New
interested,
Game Plus.
Al
I
Bhed
love
primers
sci-fi,
can
I
be
love
found
horror,
all
and I know
over
this isn't
Spira.
exactly the Dead Space remake.
Finding them and
People
learning
are
our
hoping to do
language
better
might
than-
be
better.
fun.
The Dead Space remake is fantastic.
Here, let
So,
me give you
I
one
played
in
it,
commemoration
and
of our
holy
meeting.
fucking shit, it was such a slog.
Although you
I
might
took it
want
back
to be careful
a few
when
days
you
later
speak
after I beat
our
it, and I fucking
language.
exchanged it, stalked it, because Jesus fucking Christ, I ain't playing that shit again.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, it did actually try being scary,
Dirty
but
Chris,
damn, that plot was dumb.
The Chocobos!
Oh shit.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Bye.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Why, what? What happened?
Huh?
Yeah. To be fair, he was actually quite, what's the word? Tolerable today. It wasn't as competitive or egotistical. Really?